welcome back, Dragon Guys. I can't think of a word that sounds like Origins. That would be silly. I'm sorry. Anyways, so I did go and fix the missing head. It wasn't even the mod I thought was doing it. Like, I have one that does just, like, faces and stuff, and I went and reinstalled that one to see if that was the issue, but it was not. It turned out it was something completely unrelated that I don't even think changed the way characters look, but for whatever reason, it still, like, made her head invisible. And thankfully it was a documented issue with the mod. So I simply, like, opened up the folder where all of its files were, and, I typed in Nora, and lo and behold, after deleting all the related files, her head is back. Amazing. Not sure what's going on here, though. Are they on top of each other? The fuck? Anyways, this is an old save it loaded. We're actually right here. Go to the forge. I believe I sold all of my junk off camera. Was that the plan? I know I did something afterwards aside from fixing the head. Yeah, it looks like it. Most of it. Still have a couple of good things. Big ass runes. You'll love to see it. And I got the dragon armor. I'm not even sure if this stuff's good. +1 damage, critical backstab. The armor is actually kind of shit. Oh, those are just the gloves. It's only tier 7, are you kidding me? You kidding me? Nah, that's pretty good. It's very light, and it has a bit of health regen, additional armor, 25% fire resistance. I did mention there was a bug that, like, capped your resistances at, like, 40% or something in the normal game. So that's, like, a pretty significant chunk of what you're allowed to resist normally. Yeah, that's alright. I'm still probably not gonna wear it. At least not the light armor version of it. We'll figure out who gets that stuff. Oh, I remember. So, I was walking back to the forge to go sell my stuff or whatever happened. I believe we crashed at the end of last session. That's probably why I had to redo some stuff. Anyways, I took, rather than the long way from this way, I took the other way, and guess what happened when I walked right next door? Alistair had something to say. Because this is freaking sister's house.
My sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yes, we can. I never thought you'd ask. Thought we messed up somehow.
Does she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh no, I'm
Sister.
Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done.
Racist.
My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you
Big
Goldana?
chin gang.
If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
More like Alistair foolery, because he's a fool, and the joke's on you. Ha ha ha.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with Mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry,
Single
I
coin.
didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Well, yeah, you should have taken a better deal the first time. It's fucked up that you blame him for killing the mother. Childbirth's a complicated thing. Apparently, and this makes no sense to me from an evolutionary standpoint, but generally, babies' heads are like too big because the whole brain needs to be there from the beginning. So, like, the puss is not big enough to actually squeeze the child out without crushing its head. So we just, like, take a knife and we split open the section down to the butt to, like, give more birth room. And because of that, in the earlier times before doctors were a real thing, a lot of people would just bleed out during childbirth. And it's still kind of dangerous, too, because, like, some people try to do it at home. But, yeah. Pretty horrible. Not too uncommon, though. She everything you expected? Seems kind of rude to me.
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
How about you say, fuck you? Nah, please be nice.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
You better be grateful, bruh.
Then here, Goldana.
You simp.
Take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
He's not a
No,
prince.
wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
He's a gold digger, bruh.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find, but it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
You don't let her talk like that.
It's her house. Let's just get out of it and leave her alone.
Alright, well.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I'm sorry I gave her any money at all. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life? That gold-digging harridan? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I'm pretty sure I messed that up. I think he'd get a somewhat happier ending. I mean, she's still a bitch, but she asked him to come back later or something. Whatever. You don't need her. You don't need her.
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone.
Have you forgot that I did the things? I let you do the things.
Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Alright, well, that was terrible. This universe, Alistair shall fill the role of both Kanye and CeeLo Green. I guess I could go to the camp and turn in some of that crap, but I know there's side quests here in the Alienage. I believe this is the last thing we do before we go to the actual Landsme and then the final battle. Now, there's a long dungeon with a very difficult fight at the end. One that's always given me trouble, even in a clean game. And there's a smaller side dungeon. I imagine that'll take an hour and a half, maybe.
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it, and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable, doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
The compact? I think that's some kind of treaty. Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned, we were a city elf, right? So we're probably gonna have stuff like extra come up while we're here. I guess that happens with everybody but the Dalish guy. Anyways, it kind of makes up for how, like, nothing Arl Hal was because we weren't the noble.
What do you need? I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Yep, probably is a better life. Was for me.
This is a real alienate. I've never been in one. How exciting.
I've never been in an alienate.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here. Mob people.
No, we most certainly do. It's weird that they call us an alienage and not like a ghetto or something. I think this is probably the first time I've heard the word in this game, I mean. I guess technically alien just means foreigner, but when you say alien, you specifically think of, like, otherworlders. Not just, like, someone from the neighboring country. It's even weirder that all these elves are technically legal citizens, but they're still in an alienage. That's segregation for you. Starved veteran. He gets nothing. And just think I said a bad word here.
I wonder how old it is.
18 episodes ago.
The Venador.
Now that's good trade.
Around here is what will make you sick.
Andraste's Grace, I know who wants more of those. So maybe I should save it, because we're going to do something very bad here, I think.
They could just be... Not as if you'd ever know.
Just like with the last area, most of the choices in this game are like kind of like gray areas, but
People anything?
here they give you one that's like a very direct good or evil thing. And the evil choice gave you a pretty significant health boost. So I think I probably want that. If only to make our lives easier. Anyway, there's probably a cutscene here. It's a big gathering, right?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Vaccines, of course. Is that you, Shiani? I like your dress. It's got nice flowers.
Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone thought... Valendrian even held a funeral for you. Cousin, you have no idea the things that happened after your wedding. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you.
Wedding? You're married?
Nah. I was engaged in combat. And I won.
Still, you never told me you were betrothed. What happened?
The rapist, and we got the wrong cake. Disastrous.
Alright, that does sound bad.
So much has happened. It's good you're home.
Yep. Wish I never came back already. How you doing, though?
These people say they're here to help us. Funny thing, the people they help all disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got protections from the plague, and they're fine.
What about your niece, though? And my Uncle Syrian and Valendrian? Where are they?
They took Valendrian? He sounds important. Look at that name. He's like an elder or something, right?
Took him. These Tevinters took him into that house days ago, and no one's seen him since. They said he had the plague, but he didn't, cousin. He was healthy as a warhound. And now they've got him and won't let anyone see him.
They're educated men, Shiani. They'd know if he had the plague. And it's not as if Valendrian would make a show of illness, even if he were on his deathbed.
Warhounds aren't all that healthy. Have you seen the shit's mind takes? Anyways, I'll find out what's going on.
I knew you'd do something.
It's very
cousin.
clearly not a plague here, or just a riot. Alaris store. Is this a real store?
Well, well, look who's here. Welcome home. When we heard what happened at Ostagar, we assumed the worst. Have you been to see Shiani and Soros yet? And would it kill you to let us know you're alive once in a while? What, is a Grey Warden too important to visit family?
Maybe.
I might have a few things for sale. Off the record, of course.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're just selling the... Oh, wait, that's my inventory. I have plenty of normal-ass potuses. We're good. I don't even use these. Just imagine what would happen if I did. Skill and sundry. Nah, I don't need it. We're overflowing on the skills. Swordsman's girdle. I'm not fat, I don't need a girdle. Kidding me? It did seem pretty good, but I think that we're past the point of needing that. Too bad, considering that you can't get in here till you, like, initiate the end game. So technically, if you were to speedrun this game, you only have to go through Redcliffe and then find the urn. Like, all the other areas were optional. So you'd be at a disadvantage if you didn't do them. Of course, it's nothing a team of, like, 2 or 3 mages probably couldn't handle with AoE spells. What else? I think that you sneak around back to get in there, but... I think this is the other smaller dungeon. Those eyes.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
The awkward silence. You sure you're not just talking to yourself sometimes? Oh, how can I help you?
In my time in the Alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the Alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Like what?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
Alright, well, I have a feeling your ears would do more if they were pointy like mine. Amathine?
Mama said you'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
Nothing. Look for things suspicious. AKA hold tab. Dog wants to pee on tree. We don't even know the purpose of it anymore. You read that lore entry. Sorry, I put the camera up the dog's butthole. I wasn't thinking. Oh, that's what that blood is there for. The pool of blood is still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you can also pick up a faint scent of bad eggs. What do you mean coppery? It's irony.
Let's get started.
Dead dog. Ugh. Ugh. This is the corpse of a rabid dog. Looks like it was skewered with a spear, as it should have been. This thing has got boils. Basically, the body appears to have been dead for some time. That's fucked up.
This should be easy
She'll
enough.
notice bearing arms surely prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon them. What? Oh, I think it means they're gonna confiscate your sword and then kill you with it. That's horrible. Anyways, that stuff was all very sus. I didn't even notice that corpse there before.
What have you found?
That dog.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
Blood?
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Yeah. I don't think the rabid dog was all that weird, but the blood, yeah. Cat, on the other hand, now that's weird. He doesn't talk like the other one.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Okay, so as you might tell by the atmosphere here, this is a haunted house. Where you get to do some Templar work. And it's kind of cool. It's a shame that they can't like commit to horror things because of how the game is, but still, it's a neat attempt. It did give me like the feeling that they could maybe do like a third-person hack and slash game about playing a Templar and like investigating shit like this. I'd play it.
As you wish.
Spooky toys. What's going on here?
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, in pain.
Was that a song? Who the hell is Sir Willem? Sir Will.I.Am? Well, this looks like an ambush. I'm sure they're gonna come out on both sides.
Let's get started.
Okay, well, it's locked.
This should be easy enough.
Yep, they're definitely gonna ambush us from behind right now. Oh no. Oh, there's dogs. Well, we have survival to thank for letting me know about that before it happened. Though, just enabling the pause on battle start would have made me just as prepared, I'm sure.
This should be easy enough.
So isn't this the weirdest freaking house you've ever seen in your life? Why is it shaped like this? Are they really that put against stairs?
I will never die.
I don't think that there have been any, like, areas with multiple levels that weren't, like, instanced out. Like, you had to go through a load zone to go to the upstairs of a building, but I don't know why that would be. Because, you know, your character changes elevation like this. It's not like you're just locked to the, like, 0Y coordinate because there's no jumping or anything weird like that. And it's not like this is the Doom engine where, like, you actually can't go above things because of the way the vector graphics work.
1, 2, mark for you. 3, 4.
So, like, why are there no stairs? Why do we have this weird-ass Z-shaped house and there could just be stairs?
Right.
I wonder if this does more damage to bad guys. The bad guy's ghost. Looks like it did. Magical entities. Why does dog not follow? Oh, but you follow dog, will you? It looks like one party member is just staying behind. Maybe there's so many of us. No, no. Just being weird. Guard corpse. It was supposed to save us, not destroy us.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
Every other demon has had the creepy whisper. This one does not.
See if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
She does not have ice spells. I really should get her one. Oh, right. I was gonna point out that, like, the fucking Star Wars prophecy wasn't entirely wrong, because Anakin still was technically the one who killed the Emperor. It was just a cruel twist of fate that took him so long to do it.
We won! At one time I considered myself quite the warrior. But you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Also, if the Force Unleashed games are still canon, then, like, he tried to train a guy to kill the Emperor from the beginning.
I can do that for you.
Even after he joined the dark side. Probably more of a personal vengeance thing when he found out about his kid, but,
As you wish.
still, I like to think that that, like, redeemed him a bit beforehand. I never actually played them, though. I heard that they're just alright, but I like what they add for the story. Speaking of video games, I have like 2 things I played and finished to talk about. Or 4, maybe. No, just 2. Yes. 2 video games. I don't know when we're gonna talk about them, because Dungeon's actually going by pretty quick, but maybe the second one. Progressively larger. Sorota got it. Damn. It's probably a great regret. I think I figured out why the Berserk behaves so weird. It's because, it's supposed to drain your stamina until you get the final perk. So, you know, in order to keep you from entering fights with no stamina, it just disables itself at the end of combat without my permission. It's actually rather annoying. Like, they were smart enough to do that, to prevent you from losing your stamina to nothing. They weren't smart enough to disable it once you got the thing that disables the drain on it. Come on. The gear's just melting. Feels like a low-level area. I wonder if it has anything to do with how we came to Denram earlier. Maybe it, like, locked itself down to that level we were before. That'd be stupid, though, because this is a new area.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker.
Looks cool.
There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
Swat away the Poltergeist book. That's easy. That can't be it.
We have done it again.
What?
I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some malefic Karam consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
Oh, thank God. And not thank God that he's dead. I was like, that couldn't have been it.
You die!
Oh, you got him with the old Geralt of Rivia pitchfork. Poor guy. Pitchfork wounds are fucked up. Still going down easy. I figured they'd summon stuff at least, because, like, look how big the room is. Oh, he is summoning things. Wow. That's what we call pattern recognition, children. Give him the howl. Roar. Oh shit, he missed. Thick ass pitchfork, man. It doesn't look very pointy. It's more like they put a picket fence on a stick, but I don't think picket fences are in this game. So, like, it can only be a pitchfork. It's not just repurposed meshes.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Or an amulet. Baked in dirt. Whoa. Jeez. Well, that sucked. What do I do with the amulet? Or maybe he has family. How's our inventory look? Oh wait, there's a store right here. We don't have to go anywhere. I swear there's one of those bodies we had to look for like in like an alley around here somewhere. So maybe that doesn't appear till after we've solved the riot.
Did you need something else? Of course.
Show me thou swears. No. That's an alright shield. Too bad Alistair's the only one who uses shields. I'm holding on to this one because it might be pretty good, actually. Actually, I think it's amazing. Plus, it has rune slots. It might be better than what Alistair has. I'll have to take another look at it, but I'm pretty sure it is. Death root. Huh. And what is this? Cabbage? These look like the little shrubbies from Zelda. Cutting, get some gems. Why are there no guards back here? I see, it's because we're going into apartments. This is not the quarantine zone, though I think we break into the quarantine zone from here. Because cities are weird, and houses are just connected like that. I played Assassin's Creed 3.
This should be easy enough.
It was honestly pretty mind-blowing that they had interiors at the time. Going from the 3 previous games.
Right.
What is this? It's not a gift. Quest updated. Oh. I guess that was a quest I picked up. Clearly been wolf companion of child.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Numerous adventures. His appear have been patched many times. And it's dirty. It's hard to tell whether it got. Why does it go away so quickly? Such a long message. Nobody can read that fast.
On it.
It didn't even say anything important.
Mommy, I could do that for you.
Door is broken. Dolls left on the floor. A very important doll, I guess. Furniture smashed. These chairs are still parked like they were there for dinner. You see the implications now. These people were taken.
The nosy one.
On it.
We'll fix that.
That's a lot of meat. Sitting out there on a table.
Oh, shit.
I can't believe he did me like that. Come on, man.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
Saw sword. These are pretty good. And they look cool, for the most part. And they look kind of like axes, not swords, but that's the point of being a saw. It's like both. Except I guess they swing with the axe end, so the saw is kind of useless. Suppose it could be a medical tool.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
That just made me remember a side quest in Red Dead 2, where I like brought a dude who'd been bit or something to a doctor. And you know, he just paid me, sent me on my way, but I like stood there afterwards and I just watched the doctor saw his freaking leg off because it had been too long. I thought that was pretty cray. I didn't think that they'd like do anything until I'd left and like the door would lock and I'd not be allowed back in or something. Been meaning to get back into that since I've finished Persona 4. And the other game that we're going to talk about in a little bit. Except I've already talked about it several times. I finished Ghost of Tsushima, guys.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm looking for missing elves.
Quick, get them, hurry!
Aw, shit.
As you wish.
So, just like every other game I played on PS4, I went for the platinum. Got all the achievements, got all the collectibles that didn't necessarily net me achievements either. Let's see, there was like a big patch some time ago that added a multiplayer mode. This is gonna sound really lame, but I did not touch the multiplayer because my PS4's hard drive is full. I got like the base model of it, which has a tiny hard drive, I guess. So, unless I want to uninstall one of the other games that I have disc for, this is really stupid. I didn't need to... I just can't play the update. Really shitty how that works. Like, it's a Blu-ray disc, right? So it's layered, it has enough space for to have the whole game on it, yet you still have to install the things to play them. I think that's to improve the load times. Like, it's an optional thing on the Xbox, but for whatever reason, it's completely mandatory. You can't play the game without installing it.
As you wish.
So yeah, sadly I haven't touched the multiplayer and I probably never will. Main game was fun though. That patch also includes a new game plus, which I don't think I can take advantage of either. I guess the new game plus adds a new collectible and a merchant that you can trade those things for like cosmetic equipment. I imagine it's like sillier stuff, since you know you have to go to the new game plus for it. Not there weren't any silly things in the main game. Like I collected a Sly Cooper headband.
I'm sorry.
Right. Let's get started.
And what, for doing all the hot springs, you're able to get like a butt cheek loincloth. And I wore that in cutscenes, so it was pretty great. Fucking killed an important character. Jin starts crying, but he's just naked. Anyways. Like, it's just a solid game. It's not innovative on any account. Like, it's still the same open world formula that we're used to by now. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. It keeps being made because people still buy it because it works, for the most part. But, you know, there's something to be said when a game just does it all really good. Like Hollow Knight, you know? That didn't do anything original either, but it was good.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm not authority.
No. You look like an elf with more curiosity than sense. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Yeah. Best get on your way then.
I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Later, loser. Oh, we avoid conflict for a second. We're still gonna slaughter the rest of the people in this building. She gets to live because she had the sense to talk to us, though. That money. Just a flat bowl mesh with a texture of several coins on it. So, see, this is it's a samurai game that's also a ninja game, I guess. Sony has like a thing where they keep trying to sell you third-person, open-world, action-adventure games with mature stories and stealth and crafting elements. And yes, this is that. However, you don't really need to use the stealth very much, which I didn't. It's pretty overpowered anyways. Stealth is just like one shot. It's very easy to sneak up on people even when you're not crouching. So that was no fun. So I played it as samurai game, not ninja game. That was all very cool. The sword play is pretty fun, if a bit basic. I wouldn't go as far as to say it's a light and heavy system, more of like a fast and technical system. Or kind of like, The Witcher or Neo, you have like stances that you switch between for whatever enemy you're fighting. Yeah, you have to unlock anything besides like the basic stone stance, which is for fighting swordsmen. I guess it's more like The Witcher's system in that every enemy has a specific stance that works on them, as opposed to Neo, where it's just like, you pick what you want to do. So there's one for the big guys, one for spear guys, one for shield guys, and one for sword guys. Basically, it just makes your heavy attack, which is why I call it technical, because they all do something different based on which stance you're in, while the light attack stays mostly the same.
On it.
They just do a lot more damage to their guard bar, which lets you, like, actually damage their health. It's not impossible to hurt guys while their guard's up, but, like, it just leaves them open. You would generally just break it down in a few hits anyways. Especially with the shield one, its special move is like a flurry attack, so you just use that to beat the shit out of a shield, and then the guy dies by the end of the combo. The spear one's pretty busted too, in that once you hit like the third upgrade for it, you become immune to all attacks while you're doing attacks with it. Immune to spear attacks, I mean. So you just kind of spam the Y button then, or triangle.
As you
Still, it's fun, satisfying. The enemies become like, they get bigger health pools and become a little smarter. You fight in bigger groups. There's more variety to them as the game goes on. There's a limit to that, of course, but it does things to keep itself fresh. It's also very, like, fast, very parry heavy, which feels good.
That was not pleasant. Allow me. I could do that for you.
I'm about to do more conversations, but yeah, the combat was fun. Bit samey, but I'd still play more of it, really. It's just good. I wish there was a bit more depth, but whatever.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
You heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
Wow. What have you heard?
I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
How could you help?
Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Loghain upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
I feel dirty.
You're just gonna take
We're not
the people?
considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
But slavery's barbarism. You're just presenting your argument in a way that fits you without telling me the bad stuff. That's smart. I like that. You fucked up when you said I gotta pay you, though. I have a counter offer.
Interesting.
I might get away with intimidating them, though I'm not sure if I get my reward if I don't fight them. So I'm gonna fight them, and if we can't win easily, then I'll probably just intimidate them. Yep, I kill you and take everything for free.
Oh, a comedian. Let's settle this the hard way, then.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here. And Doggo is gonna go over here. And Alistair's gonna go right here. And, Liliana's gonna shoot some dudes, Oh, shit. Haha, loser.
Victory shall be mine!
Right, so the ghost guy. Something you'll notice very early on is that if you chose before you start the game, and ask you how you want to do it, because it tries to be like very samurai film authentic. So you can do like English with subtitles, Japanese with subtitles, and there's also like a black and white filter, which is pretty cool. It's not just black and white, it's got like film grain and other stylistic touches, like I believe the blood is still red and stuff. Anyways, I probably should have played it in the Japanese with subtitles, but I didn't. I went all the way through Yakuza, so like I'm capable of doing it in the foreign language. It's not an issue. I just didn't feel a need to switch it because I thought that the English voice acting was fine. In fact, I believe all the characters are Asian, or most of the main characters anyways.
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent. I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes? Like,
what was I going on about?
Do we have a deal? Interesting.
Right, so everyone, they like sound Asian still despite speaking in English, as you might think that's kind of weird, maybe. I know my brother did. He said he wished they were just speaking in Japanese. And like, he's not a weeb like I am. He hates anime, so it was saying something that he said that, maybe because of how authentic everything else felt. But I guess you could compare that to, like the Metro games, maybe. I believe that, the Metro characters use the same voice actor for, like, who they are in Russian. And they just, like, speak English, because they know how to do that.
Ready for action.
I think that's pretty neat. I can't say if that's the case with this one, because again, I didn't try, but whatever, it was good both ways. I never got the impression that I was talking to a white person. Here's Alistair. As far as like how lived in the world feels, I'm gonna give it like a lower rating. When you go into towns, there are like people walking around and they'll say, "Oh, what's up, my lord?" Or eventually they'll like call you the ghost once that becomes an actual thing. Like you can't talk to them, you can't really like push into them, you can't murder them. There's not like clutter for you to interact with, see a chair, you can't sit down. The game is very much designed for you to only do gameplay things in it. Which means you can only fight, really. There are like shops that you can go to. There's a guy who like trades flowers for cosmetics. Weird, I don't know why they use flowers.
One can hardly get away. I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's.
See, there's a bow guy and a blacksmith guy.
Washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. So, do we have a deal? Interesting.
So you probably don't think of this when you hear the word samurai, but bow's pretty important for samurai. Archery is like a traditional Japanese sport that like it's a big deal to them in their culture. So there's like a whole quest line dedicated to a guy who's like a master archer, and you like learn from him. 2 different kinds of bows, each with unique types of arrows. The upgrades on them are all pretty significant when you get them. And collecting the components for them is pretty easy too. Like even when you're riding your horse, you don't have to get off it to grab shit. You just press R and like you insta pick it up, no animation or anything, which feels good. Jeez, everyone just keeps dying. Also, the trickle of supplies that you get throughout the game, which this thing called supplies are your main currency, I guess.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden?
Oil. Saying words. Well, what was I saying? Right, the trickle is, it comes out at a good pace, I feel. By the end of the game, I had only just gotten the final few upgrades. You can, for the most part, pick them in whatever order you want. You're not restricted once you have the item. You just need the stuff to pay for it. For the blacksmith guy who upgrades your sword and small sword, I don't know why samurai carry daggers if they're not allowed to assassinate people, really. And it's just like a traditional knife. They use it for stuff sometimes, I guess. I don't know how that works. Anyways, there's like a surprising lack of upgrades for the knife. You can upgrade it 3 times, while the sword gets like 10. And so when you do the knife, it's like significant upgrades each time, which is mostly just about like kill speed since it auto kills anyways. This is not going well. I'm gonna give it another try, but we might just intimidate him after this, actually.
Frantic. I can see why.
Gotta be something I can do better here. Aside from that, they're a leveling system, I guess. You get like a little bit of experience, but for killing guys, but you mostly get it from just finishing side activities.
Are you certain you wish to commit?
And every time that you reach milestones, you'll get like an upgrade to one of your meters, in addition to skill points, which you can spend on things to just make your life easier. There's even a whole system for like tracking collectibles without following a guide, which is very nice. You have to spend skill points on it, so like it's not due to a late game, but it was a big help.
Weapons at the ready!
So you can also pick up like charms, which you get from side activities as well. You can equip like 2 big ones, and the other ones are just small things, and they're all vary in uniqueness and usefulness as well. You can just do things to change your playstyle, like more bow damage, more stagger damage. Sometimes there'll be something cooler, like after you break an enemy's guard, you can't be blocked for a bit. Or like you recover health after killing someone. I think there was one that like made my arrows have a chance to poison, which is very useful.
Off I go.
Sadly you get a lot of duplicates rather than like upgraded ones. Still, it's not a terrible system. They don't just like give them to you randomly, so like it makes the duplicates feel that much worse to get, but also there's not too many. And then there are outfits you can get. Masks and helmets don't do anything; those are all just for fun. But the armors, most of them are attached to like legends stories, so like you'll get like this Master Archer's armor, and it'll make you better at various aspects of archery, and then you can upgrade it to increase those effects, and that's pretty cool. So there are actually quite a lot of outfits, and they all change up the way you play for a bit. I mostly ended up wearing just like the Traveler's one because it told me where collectibles were, and it revealed more of the map. But when I went into like a bigger combat mission, I put on one of the other ones, and they were all very useful. Though wearing like the normal clothing made me feel kind of badass, just walking up completely unarmored and like parrying the fuck out of everyone. Tip my straw hat. By the way, there were so many freaking straw hats. I didn't even think that there could be that many different combinations of straw. But there were. And all of them were really cool. The straw hats are epic. See, side missions are usually just like go investigate a rumor, which will usually be like a myth-like thing. Like you come to this famously haunted forest, and you're like, "There's ghosts here." They'll kill you if you go there. Like, ah, that can't be a ghost. And you go there and like they're just bandits, but there also might actually be ghosts too, because you get spooked while you're there. There's cool stuff like that. You investigate other legends yourself. I guess should lead me to talking about the art style, and that it's hyper realistic, but it's also kind of stylized. So I'm gonna call it like embellished reality. like, yes, it's beautiful, but, like, everything's bright, colorful. Everything's like a picturesque painting. The wind is visible and beautiful. It's your compass, too, by the way. You, like, swipe up on the trackpad, and it'll blow in the direction of your objective. Or it'll blow strongly in direction. The wind's always blowing towards your objective, so, like, you can subtly be led towards where you're supposed to go, which keeps you from getting lost, like, on a subconscious level. Your eyes will naturally follow the movement of the wind. That's how that works. That's all really cool. And, like, because of that embellishment, there are, like, anime moments that happen sometimes. Like, I remember one, you learn, like, a special move called the Heavenly Strike, where it's, like, a lightning-fast attack. You can usually do it and, like, kill someone before they hit you, at the cost of a resource. Anyways, you get it, like, in a duel with a guy who was, like, the last known dude who, like, stole the technique or whatever. And you figure it out during the fight and you use it, and, like, as you use it, the guy gets struck by a bolt of lightning and burns to death. It's a very early quest. That's one of the first special moves you learn, so I didn't mind spoiling it, but, like, that was fucking cool, and it was, like, anime as shit. But, like, that's the reason anime exists, because their stories are like that for real. What was I... So, yeah, it actually had exceptional art direction in my opinion. Normally, I, like, don't think much of these photorealistic games because, like, you just took a picture of a rock and slapped it on the model. You didn't put any work into that, but, like, there was a lot of passion and effort and, like, artistic eye that went into creating everything in the world. And I'm, like, legitimately impressed by all of it. Probably one of the most beautiful things I've ever played. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, no, the photorealism does not look as good as Red Dead 2, for example, but it's still just better because of that style. I feel like we're making progress in this, so I'm gonna keep trying while I talk about this, but, like, if I finish our discussion and we still haven't gotten past it, I'll, like, see if I can intimidate them and wave over the fight.
Are you certain you wish...
Right, so... as far as the collect-a-thon hunt went, it was a lot of busy work. I found most of it naturally, but towards the end I had spent like 2 hours looking for all the shit that I missed, which was mostly just like records that I couldn't even read. It's not like I was getting lore entries or anything. Oh, excuse me. Kinda bullshit, but whatever. As far as actually liberating the islands from the Mongols went, that was, like, easy and fun. You just find a village and you clear it out in over a course of a few minutes because the combat's so fast. And there's, like, a lot of places to clear out. I think there's, like, 15 per area, so that's 45 total, not including mission areas. It's a lot of stuff. is dying. Revival. Alright, so basically anything about the gameplay is all just fine, it's good, it works. The main combat's fun. I hate when they make me stealth, but that didn't happen often. In fact, most of the missions have like fail states built in, or if you screwed up the stealth, it would just keep going. And the NPCs would comment about it, but it wouldn't be a big deal. There were a few rare cases where you actually had to be invisible, though. Also, I guess the concept of a ninja doesn't exist yet. So, like, people are just freaking astounded that you'd even consider sneaking around. And it's one thing that you're a samurai who's, like, being dishonorable and stuff, but, like, people are just like, what the hell? You're a superhero. It's funny, because you do get a unique outfit for being the ghost later on, and, like, you can dye it black and you look just like Batman with it on.
On it.
And despite, like, cultural barriers, I thought this story was pretty good. Did a decent job of making me understand the weight of all the stuff that you were doing. And, like, how dignified the samurai felt and whatnot. Like, the downfalls of what their, whole shebang was. And,
Very well. As you
I thought that it was probably gonna end, like, as soon as I killed the Mongol leader, since he was, like, the big bad of the whole game, but it went a little bit beyond that, and wrapped up in a much more impactful way. So I thought that it ended really well. And then you do become, like, a literal superhero after that, which is pretty cool. All the side quests and stuff that you did will end up as collectibles in your new hideout after the story. I love to see, I just wish I had a place to call home during the story. Poor Jin never slept. The game was pretty long, too. Started playing it, like, a couple days after I got it, so it was, like, the middle of December, and I finished it not long ago, probably, like, the 18th, so it took about a month.
It's done.
I'm gonna say, like, 50 hours, maybe a little more. It probably could have been lessened if I fast-traveled more, but, the game's so beautiful, I just want to ride across the countryside on my horse. Like, let me have that, please.
Come and get it!
Shit. Shit. Alright, you son of a bitch. Get ready for this. Oh wow. See if we can get him. See if we can get him. Wait, ends and kill the big guy.
used to fighting like this any longer.
Seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
What is going on? Well, you better come up with a good offer.
Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little
Nice job trying to not break the immersion.
Magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
You let a fucking demon possess you. What's wrong with a little blood magic here and there? You know what I'm saying? I'm not the one who did it. Also, I'm Grey Warden. We need assistance.
At the expense of these poor people. They are innocents.
They're my family, and they're gonna help me win this battle, okay? Yep, I need to stop the blight. Too bad.
So, this is what we resort to. How very sad.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
Yes. See, before he was gonna make me pay him, and he was gonna give me a piece of paper that might not even work. And he was gonna take these people anyway, so, you know? He was either gonna take them, or I was gonna get nothing. And I don't work for free. Because that would make me the slave. Yes, please give me more health.
It just gets better and better, I see.
Then, allow me to gather my strength. You may feel a moment of dizziness.
Oh, did I just kill Valathian or whatever his name was? That's not good. How are we gonna explain that? Oh well, I got a big sword.
And we're done. Now I will go. Quickly.
Oh god, Wynn hates us. What the shit? Oh no. She just lost all of her willpower bonuses. Loghain, and that's not even a problem. I got you a flower. You like flowers, don't you? Of course you do. You're a girl.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank
Right, story's good, world is beautiful, gameplay was fun if a bit basic. A lot of shit to collect, very lengthy, worth the time, and there's a multiplayer mode I didn't touch. I think that about covers it. It was just a solid game. I'm glad that I played it, glad that it exists. Though relatively unremarkable from a design standpoint, I guess that they get creativity points for how they did the art style. And, yeah, I think that marks, like, the 5th game
This should be easy enough.
that I played and completed on the PlayStation. It's weird, I just have, like, a compulsion to get all the trophies with the games I played on it. Like, I picked it up secondhand, I've only played 5 games on it, because I knew that, you know, I play on PC, I wasn't gonna play normal things on there, I only want it for the exclusives, so I paid like $100 to get it from a friend. And then I got my 5 games, and now we're probably done with it since PS5 came out.
On it.
I guess theoretically, I would have played Persona 5 on it, but that came out on PS3, so I didn't care. Haha.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Anything cool? That seems pretty good. Against no target back. I'll give it a 9, let's say.
Right.
It's very close to perfect, I just wished it did a bit more creatively. But, like, it does everything else, like, exceptionally well. It's definitely a fully polished gem. I don't think I even encountered any bugs. Gianni?
The healers have left. What's happened? Did you find Valendrian or your father?
Yeah, I watched the healer suck them all off right in front of me. And, pretty cool.
Thank the Maker. That means a great deal to us. But what about everyone else? Weren't they in there?
You do not want to know.
No. Oh, Maker. Thank you for finding them at least. It's better to know. I should go.
Okay, so if I compare my health to maybe Alistair's, minus 50. And how much more constitution does he have than me? 52. And I only have 40. But we're about at the same, so I think that he gave me, like, the usual 50 health. I was concerned, because normally he gives you 50 health for that exchange, but because of mods, our health values are, like, cut in half to make the combat quicker. So I was concerned it was maybe gonna give me 25 or something. No, we still got the full big. Full big. That's good. I swore there was another body we needed to pick up. Oh well. That's that solved. And it took an hour and a half, like I predicted. Well, I guess we could have got it done quicker if we didn't suck so much, but I was right. I was right. I dabbed if I wasn't worried I was gonna knock over the mic. Dirty Bag Warehouse. Is this the place we were just at? Yes, it is. It's weird that the Pearl would be located within the Alienage district then, right? Oh, I can turn around right here. Sweet. So we're going back to the market. Alright, so I've got another game to talk about, and it's probably going to be a quicker one, but I'm still going to save it for when we're doing the actual invasion, because I believe we are about to get hit by, like, a ton of cutscenes and stuff. I really can't remember any other big events happening before we start the lands meet. I just have to turn in some side quests, which will help us in lands meet. Because we helped out all these mages, they'll like, hey, vote for a boy. And it'll like help us somehow. I think that still comes to a fight for some reason, so I guess it really doesn't matter that much, but maybe if you lose, you just die on the spot? I'm not sure.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
On it.
That's the well. I guess I'm never gonna find that last body. I do have other stuff to turn in though. Like Willem Madon. Huh. Lost Templar. Dan Alpha. I believe she's sitting at the tavern called the North Noble or something, right? It's because the nobles hang out there. Alright. Hearing voices. Oh, the Alienage probably missing it. Huh. I'm tracking this, I guess. Probably go back to the Alienage. Just turn this off so we don't have to hear the sound every time the followers go outside the ring. Oh boy, I guess I'm just gonna have to click on everyone with a name. Yeah,
Just stay away from me. I'm leaving, alright?
Okay. Sironis. That was a name I remember Shiani saying. Saurus.
Cousin? Welcome home. Come in, come in. We assumed you were with the other wardens at Ostagar. Things, have been difficult since you've been gone. The healers took him into quarantine a few days ago. I'm sorry, cousin.
No! I drained my father. Oh well. Where's Valora?
She went to the hospice a week ago. They said she had the plague. I didn't believe it. I mean, she was fine. But they took her to quarantine. I haven't seen her since.
No! It's done, it's done. Oh.
Alright. It's good to see.
Yeah, well, it was terrible seeing you. I feel like a piece of shit. I'm a patricide. Killing everyone else, that was nothing, but my own father? Come on.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Oh,
you're too kind, sir.
Andraste's blessings to you.
Here's the orphanage. Deranged beggar? Is this your amulet?
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Well, why not?
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Swear to God, she just made fun of my stutter. I'm gonna try talking to this kid again.
Mama never came back from ever. What's taking her so long?
Ever's the Shrud kid. Well, that was easier than I thought. Still got side quests to turn in. First, I'm gonna check on Wade.
Let's get started.
My man Wade.
As you
Wait.
wish.
Someone's listening. You sure? I'm nervous as a cat in a kennel. We're on.
What did you say?
Be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Do you miss the cloister much? I heard you were quite happy there.
Yes, I was generally. It was peaceful and it gave me a new start. No one knew who I was, but sometimes I am glad I am away and back on the road. There were bothersome things about the place. Well, bothersome people. Some of the brothers and sisters would talk to you like the chant they spoke was more pleasing to the Maker. Oh, I hated the way they talked down at me. So sometimes I forget the words to the chant, or say them wrong. But so what? The Maker looks into your heart, no? So it doesn't matter what your lips say, as long as your heart is true.
I think you're missing the point, my dear. The chantry believes the chant of light should be spread around the world. You cannot spread it if those that are speaking the chant are speaking it incorrectly.
But I came to the Maker before I had even heard all of the chants. The Maker speaks to people. They just don't know how to listen. It is all a power game, I think. If they convince others they know more, then they must be respected.
Child, it is precisely this kind of talk that made them wary of you. Opinions that differ from your own are always threatening.
Admiring that kerosene technology. Didn't expect them to put in that much effort. I wouldn't have noticed that that wasn't there. I mean...
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
Whoa. Making my dog some armor, bruh?
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Actually, I have more dragon scales.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Erin? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
How long will it take?
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
You can transmute scales into bones? Alright, so he already gave us, like, the light and medium, I think. Or, no, he gave us the light one to start, and he gave us a heavy one just now, I think. If not medium. Though, whichever we choose, it's going to be stronger than both of them. Because this is now the perfect variant. I think massive armor is, like, overrated, with the exception of special ones that give you big bonuses to your health, like this one. I also just think that the heavy armor, like the chainmail, just looks cooler. So we're picking this. I still don't know if we're going to use all of it or any of it.
Excellent! Now don't move! There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Tell him, Wade.
Never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Why? I gave you so much money, and he made some beautiful armors I can brag about. Jeez, man. Okay, let's see if that shit's any good. Let's do damage, which can work in lieu of strength. Armor... Fatigue's about half. That's good. Critical backstab damage. I don't know, this is okay. I'm not sure I should use it though. Okay, so it just gave you improved version of the light armor, so the old one is useless. Unless we were all playing rogues, of course. I wonder what the difference is. Has an extra effect, and the old effects are stronger by the looks of it. Stronger by a significant margin. Pretty good now. These are not better. They're on par, but whatever. I wonder if these look cool. I'm pretty sure it's just like red chainmail, but because of the mod, it might be something cooler. So it's a 19 armor, while that is 24. Has some health regen. 50% fire resistance, which is actually good. 50 mana and stamina. Also pretty good. I lose 50 health, but I just gained 50 health, so that's not a bad thing either. The fatigue will be more or less the same, with the reduction accounted for. I trade health for health regen, I guess. I lose willpower, but I gain stamina. And it looks pretty slick, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really need to do any of those calculations at all, did I? Ah, I see. The 10% subtracts from your entire fatigue meter, so it does more than just subtracting a flat 10% from this, I guess. But I have less fatigue with this on. And my stamina is 365, health is 368. Yeah, it's just a 15 swap. 50, I mean. Armor goes down 6 points, defense goes down a couple points. That's all the difference. I should probably just wear this to get rid of the stupid neck thing. It's not weighted properly. I wonder why that is. Maybe it had something to do with Hawk having like actual facial rig, whereas this character's face doesn't move at all. We've been wearing this armor forever, it's never a change. I'm still not sold on like the boots and stuff. And it doesn't come with a helmet. I believe during the final battle there's like a red gladiator looking helmet that drops that I usually equip with it. Of course it won't match now, but whatever.
Right.
We crashed. Here's how it happened in that same spot. Oh well, I just quick saved, so it's not a big deal. You just have to make a beeline for the freaking tavern. I also learned recently what that actually meant. Apparently, when, like, bees go exploring and they find flowers, when they return to the hive and, like, report back, they bring back, like, the worker bees who gather the nectar and whatnot. And they make a beeline for the new flowers, as in they just go right for it in a straight line. I guess they have, like, freaking GPS at that point.
Your efforts are...
I had no idea what the actual bee stood for before. Turns out it means bee, the insect.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. West Hills Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want.
This guy looks hard as fuck. Except for the part where his hand's going through his skirt. I'm a Grey Warden.
Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here.
What about you? What happened to your sons?
What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
No.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Ah, I probably should have said I'm sorry. Oh well.
What can I get you, stranger?
Every time I've called at the Chantry,
Ben Alfstana.
May I help you?
Have this ring.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He needs help.
He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it.
That's Delirium, the Private Templar. In the Earl Denram's estate, my guy.
Dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this.
Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life. Will you be attending the funeral?
I just get the spirit ward. It's junk. It's junk.
But he was a friend of yours.
Sophie's guard.
You served in the same regiment under Merrick.
Alright, what else have we got? Interim, Unbound. I have no idea where this man would be. It's probably supposed to be hard to track down. And it's gonna have something to do with killing some demon. Oh, I probably sold all those, oh well. This is new. We have to go back to the forest, which we're going back to Redcliffe anyways, because I keep forgetting to turn this in. I don't know, maybe we missed the Redcliffe person. Probably someone in Denerim. This is a big place. See if we can help out that Hala too, since we're stopping in the area, right? That'd be nice. We're gonna go back to the camp too. Check out that shield. Slot in those new big runes we picked up. I don't even have to walk. I can just... You know, I could check the Black Pearl. That might have something to do with the Unbound. I call it the Black Pearl. It's just the pearl. Severin, you like money?
You have excellent taste.
Hell yeah. I'm only gonna sleep in my bed again. Ogren wiping his ass on the cheese. The communal cheese.
We are better with every step you take.
I gotta use up them runes first. So I think shield's a weapon, right? He doesn't have the strength for it? Are you kidding me? What? Have it soon, right? Only 42. Now if there were your stats. Yeah, he almost has enough. I'll just hold on to that then.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
And
What we got? What we got? We got Grandmaster stuff in that already. Paralysis. This big one. Biggin. Paralysis. Flame. Like lightning, I'm sure those stack. It's the ice and lightning that you don't want to do because, like, the paralyze and the freeze don't stack. Yeah, versus Darkspawn. Yeah, why not? We're about to play a ton of Darkspawn, right? Just got a ton of expert paralysis runes. Spell resist. Not even gonna use it, but whatever. You can have some of these too, my boy. Imperial Edge, I can maybe give it to Severin. Alistair definitely isn't going to use it, but we'll look. Seems pretty good, right? Nah. They're strong, but I probably don't want to knock guys away. I want to knock them down.
Enchantment?
Nah.
Are you sure I can't? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Selling you the things, Bowden.
If there's any...
Open your damn doors. Bolts are useless. I keep forgetting to re-equip the arrows after we run out of them. So I'll do that in a second, I guess. The Master Assassin stuff, I didn't look at it. No. Okay. Master Assassin equipment. Let's see if that's any good. I'm sure only Zevran care about it, if anyone. Reduced aim time. It's not as good as the repeater gloves. Armor is better. Fatigue is a little worse. Armor is not actually better. Critical damage, though, versus armor penetration. Whatever. And Jenny Slicers. These are alright too, but whatever. Stamina regen while exploring is useless. Come on. The dodge chance is sick though, we keep that. Ooh, they're pointy. Fatigue is much less. But also has less armor. Constitution in lieu of health. The resistance is less. Has man stamina bonus as well. Stamina regen in combat versus nature resistance, which is worthless. Yeah, let's go with that.
If there's anything I can do...
Yes, because it looks sick. Donate those runes and probably a handful of gold. I guess I'm done with gold. Pushing on a rhythm. Trying to speed it up. I'm not good at doing on-the-spot lyrics. But you know money's what's up. That's the best you can get out of me. For whatever reason, my brother's pretty convinced I'd be a savage rapper if I tried. But I don't even like rap that much, so I don't know where he got the idea. Maybe it's because a lot of his favorite guys are pretty nerdy. But you know, that's just how it is. The African American community just loves anime for some reason, and comic books. And fighting games. I have no idea how, like, that became their culture. Because when you say nerd, you think of, like, the skinny white kid, but nah. I'm gonna stop this in a second. I just want to get some of it out of the way now. Okay.
Very generous, Warden.
We got a whole level out of that. We got 2 whole levels out of that. Nobody else get levels. What the hell? Does the experience only apply to me? That'd be weird. Oh no, just take things, man. Shit. Magic. Man, these are all things. Maybe I'll take Inferno just to fucking wreck asshole later. Is that it? No, there's still Sten. Or worthless Sten. What shall you be, I wonder? How about a Templar? That seems very religious zealoty. Fitting for a Kunari, and probably a Reaver, some Berserker. Alistair's already a Templar Reaver, so yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Would I rather him have Vulnerable, or yeah. I'd rather him have a spell cancel. Okay, where were we going? Brazilian Forest? Let's go. We still have an hour. I'm shooting for finishing the game, so we're gonna do these side quests right quick. Ready to beat some ass.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Brazilian Forest. It feels so weird to me how...
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They're chilling, bro.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
I don't know. Vengeance is bad. Didn't you play The Last of Us 2? It was bad. And that's why it's bad, because it was telling you that something was bad.
Perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude.
Just dap me up.
It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Hands me a severed penis. Silver leaf. That's pretty good. And the 5 health is worthless, but... Or I guess it's like 1 point of constitution. Happens to be what the gold ring is. This is better. Okay, who's got worthless equipment? Not her. Not me. Not him. Well, maybe him. What is this? Not him. I guess everyone else got their experience later. Get him up to 40. 42. Alistair's ready to beat some ass too. Man, I don't know. Cunning, willpower. I don't even know. It's not like the mage for every level you're gonna pick a useful skill. You just kind of run out of stuff you want. Mass rejuvenation. That sounds pretty cool, but rather than haste, I can have them both. The Mexican music. Sustain. How much mana does this drain? We'll see how this works, but it's probably going to be epic. Okay, so I think I remember where this conclave is. It should be about where we fought the bad men. You know, the really bad men, and I'm talking fast because my character's moving so fast. It's weird how that happens on a subconscious level, don't you think? And you know what, now I'm thinking about it, I could really go even faster if I really wanted to. Let's give it a try. It's run really fast, alright? Now we're Forrest Gump. We are fucking Marathon Man. Marathon Man? I can run a Marathon Man. Look at that holla. Say holla. Alright, you can already see the markers on the map. Isn't that cool? It's very good that we have survival. It's such a wonderful skill. We're gonna keep this on and see how fucking busted it is. Okay, we're dying. Wow. Either they are just a bunch of asshole annihilators, or that health drain from the sustain is just not worth. Where's revival? It looks like the sustain stays active even after you run out of mana. It's weird. The aura wasn't visible, so I guess the effects weren't present anymore, but...
As you wish.
That was cool to have on for a second. Maybe after we, like, stun a boss or something. Or I have a feeling we're gonna, like, tear assholes open in the final battle because they're probably lesser darkspawn because there's so many of them. So that'll be great to have on then. Brazilian Forest, Stillness, Venom. Companions? Sword of the Bear side. Oh, I still have to go to Lake Alienage and get Sten Storm. You mean I have to run out to the... Come on, man. When? Marathon Man. Marathon Man!
Wonderful thing to be able to
Can I leave now? I can't. Oh well, we're going back to the camp anyways. Check on that Halla. Make haste, everyone, for I must make brown. How's Hal doing, girl?
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
I'm that boy.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me.
A little shaky to me.
Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd.
How did you figure that out?
Thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Oh, I'm glad I could help that poor animal after all the horrible things that I've done. For a good cause. My own.
Right.
Alright, next stop is the village. And Lake Callan Head, I guess. Encounter. Did we ever beat that really hard encounter? This is probably that. Oh. It's just our boy old Tegrin.
This should be easy enough.
You love to see it. On to, where is it?
As you wish.
Marathon Man. Deja vu.
Horror awaits those who...
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Well, it's probably junk now, but thank you. You keep it.
That's even kinder of you. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Let's get started.
Well, that wasn't worth anything but peace of mind.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the maker's
That was for the Mages Collective, right? Should be able to turn it in over here then.
Good to see you again.
No. The other two are right there, so I can just talk to them. I don't think it's area specific.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
The deep dark.
Mages Collective. Brothers Killer. Slay the Cabal more. Did I not just do that? Or are those just bandits?
Dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that the sun always...
No! It's fine, we're a marathon, man. It can't take very long. We can do anything.
So you mentioned you had some... What happened?
I honestly don't know, Alistair. He was taken from me. Such birds are seldom, as there are ways to prevent it. It does happen.
Roman like Callan, I'd first look for that sword. Just wolves.
Right ahead.
I don't even need to loot them. I'm done with money. I have too much. Oh, I actually got rid of a lot of it. I had like a couple thousand before.
Right ahead.
Hester. Oh, you know, I should probably bring Sten. I can buy Sten. Hello. Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Constitution for only the fattest shits. Sten?
You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
Okay. What's this about your sword? Kester know anything about that?
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Got your bow back?
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
Yeah.
Well, I'll...
Call that piece of crap Lizzie. I call it bonfire. Heh! Imagine I shot a fire arrow at it, please. The game won't let me. Is this maybe what this is about?
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Katie?
What are you looking at? Can a man drink a piece?
Distinguish?
Damp beds, rickety stools. What I...
Companions. Told him I'd try and track down his sword. I don't know why I read it was near Lake Calenhad. Maybe if I like
Welcome back to the Spoiled.
see what this guy has to sell. Maybe he's selling the sword, as weird as that would be. No. I head back outside. It makes sense for it to be in the place, Lothering, right? But I'm not sure we can go back there. I think there was like an event that triggers that lets you like do a fight over there at some point, but that is not what we're doing. Oh well.
Aren't you chilly, Stan?
Chilly.
Maybe if I just walk back there, an event will trigger for Sten's thing, maybe, because it's my party, right? Oh! I should probably mention that these events are like based on what road you're walking on.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
They have to move back and forth on certain ones. What is happening? Dwarf rebels? These people gave up their dwarf ship to hunt me down because I elected the wrong man? What are they? Americans?
Right.
Alright, so thinking back on it, we never actually went to the area that I thought the cult was at. I just kind of went towards the first enemy markers I saw and left it at that. So we're gonna go back to where I actually thought they were, because apparently I missed them. Also, Marathon Man. It's not down here, but I'm gonna check anyways to be doubly sure. Because we're back here for the second time in some shit. What's up, Grand Oak?
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
Here they are.
Aw, too bad. That's got serious potential.
What's up?
You are not welcome here.
Oh my god. This is horrifying. They're like the ring wraiths. The Nazgul.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stan, what you doing? This one looks like he's casting Chain Lightning. Blammo. Wow, he resisted it, or I'm missing. Here we go.
Right.
Okay, now we can leave. It might actually be shorter if I just run to the ruins. I'm not sure if it'll send us right to the world map or not, but it's right there, so I guess I'll try.
Immediately.
Marathon Man! So the issue about making things go faster in games is that when you're not going fast anymore, it feels like you're moving through soup. There's another game I'm playing that's like a turn-based battle thing, but you have the option to speed it up for like no penalty. You just make all the animations faster, right? So to do that, you have to hold shift. It's not like a toggle thing, so like my pinky kind of hurts when I'm playing it, because once you speed things up a little, it just feels so slow when you're not watching them sped up. And like, the speedy animations aren't even that fast. Like, they don't look weird, they just look right. So like, it's just frustrating. And Persona 3 was the same way too. I mentioned how like awful the dungeon is in that game when last time we talked about 4. I emulated it so that I have the wonderful blessing of save states for when bullshit happens, but since we were on the emulator, I was able to like turn on a frame skip, which makes it run at like 200 frames a second. So that like speeds up the battles a lot, and I just like couldn't get used to it with it off. It's got those runes to turn in. It's the only reason I came back. And we go back to Denerim. Oh, I guess we got more stuff to turn in. Give me my money while I'm at it, why not? I don't have that much. Should be like 5 things. Probably one more. Huh. What we got? We got 10 sovereigns. We done.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Yeah, they better be fucking rolling up in the party gold armor. I swear it does make a legit difference. You can see in like the cutscenes, some guys will have enchanted weapons if you donate runes.
Yes.
I didn't even know that box was there on like my first playthrough, and I swear nobody had like better equipment or anything.
Yes.
Of course, the NPCs don't make all that much of a difference. None of them are as nearly as strong as you. They're there to swing their weapons at the enemies and make it look like a big battle. So, like, they don't do much damage, so it doesn't end too quickly, you know? They are meaty, though. Of course, I imagine that means they're gonna get slaughtered now.
For their blood. Right.
Huh. Okay, well, I put self-any. Activate mode. I was wondering why none of these are on. It's because I didn't freaking... I never put the commands on for them. There. Also, I should do that for when self-any telekinetic weapons. There. Now I don't have to worry about that crap ever again. I've done that forever ago. I think the idea was at some point I thought I would need to disable it to get mana back for heals, but I don't think it works that way. Like, it doesn't just instantly refund it, you still have to regenerate it, so it's kind of pointless.
Right. As you wish. On it. Let's get started.
I don't know why I'm even looting these corpses. I have a problem.
As you wish.
I doubt I'm gonna gain another level. Probably not even gonna stop at the camp to return any of these things. Speaking of the camp, there's like a big event that like never triggered. And I don't know if that's gonna happen like later, like as a scripted thing. I thought it just kind of happened in between camp sessions, but it's weird. And I'll talk about it if we get to the actual invasion without it happening, but it has to happen. It has to. Why did I just put on perfume? I've never seen this effect. It has to be from the Song of Courage, but...
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in South.
Really shouldn't go near that spot. Where we always crash.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
It's paranoid like that. I haven't gone back to the place where my freaking accident happened either. Oh no. It happened. It was like right near a gas station that was on the way home from work, so it's kind of inconvenient. But I'm just superstitious like that, I guess. Not religious by any means, but like, I pay respect to natural phenomenon and like pagan beliefs, I guess. If you had a village where you had to sacrifice children to prevent the freaking forest from consuming the whole town, I'd be sacrificing kids, no problem. I don't know, like, you guys are stupid, that isn't real. I think Alistair's in the main room. You gotta talk to him, though. His sister, probably. Or not, I don't know.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Your desire is my command. Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind? Your desire is... Of course.
Okay, well... Reordered? Are we good? I think we're good.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the Alienage. What exactly happened there?
I had my life increased, of course. Nah, slavery, that's what happened.
Forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
I'm sorry, did he tell me to go somewhere? I thought we went there with him. Blight, Landsmeet, the Landsmeet, call or even some of you lands chambers, you should meet there as soon as you can. Where is the Landsmeet chambers? I would assume it's on the map. Can I, like, go there from here? I can, okay. The Royal Palace. Make a hard save here.
As you wish.
Big swing gang. You know how it be.
Indeed. Yes.
So nobody tries to shank us on the way there. Think we're getting shanked. Oh, no, okay, it was just a little hitch in the loading.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
You really not see that he was working with slavers? Surely you knew about
He
that.
has changed. It has been difficult for him to realize his own countrymen would turn against him. I'm not surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen.
Nah.
What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a
So he
civil
sold
war.
people.
After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Nerek's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
He killed your king. Or hell's a butt.
You think
Come
war
on.
is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is
I
an
fought Earl Hal too.
But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you.
No, it's not. He killed the man.
Fine, you're right. What would you have me say, Warden? Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
I'm just asking you to not do anything, alright?
I wish I had died at Ostagar rather than lived to see this moment. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved.
Wow.
Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
I think it's the first time I've ever not fought her. I'm usually not persuasive enough, and I didn't even intimidate her, which is kind of out of character for me. If you do kill her, she drops a unique sword, which is 2 codex entries, so I guess like a completionist run would have you do that, but we don't need that sword. It's a great sword called the Summer Sword, spelled with an O for some reason. It's definitely not better than what we have, right?
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet.
Oh, an elf. So filthy.
Give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
Yeah, he said words. We crashed. Guy, I fucking hate this game. No, I hate the town. Hopefully that won't happen again, since we're gonna load in from the Landsmeet chambers, so like the RAM should be good. Can't believe it's anything but a memory leak, which probably has to do with the textures being larger, but again, I did expand the memory that the game's allowed to use, so shouldn't have been an issue ever. Whatever. Level up. Who leveled up? Dog? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have more health, dog. You deserve it. What do you get? What do you get? Mental resistance? Hell yeah, that's a smart boy.
How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
I'm sorry, I might have skipped over where we were. Whatever. They said clap and then you said yeah. I don't know. You should know that. You were selling Ferelden to your legions, like, come on. I wish that was an option. Why is that not an option? Maybe
Some
this
of
is
us
it,
are
though.
curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
That's not what I was talking about, but alright.
Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
Those are real. There you go, now it's an option, though it would have been more relevant in the previous Sun.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the Alienage.
Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes
That's my
here.
home you're talking about.
Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
I'm an elf, you jerk. Then you should be supporting Merrick's son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup.
Literally wearing his armor.
I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
I put her in the old rape dungeon, of course. You'll never see her again.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
She escaped. Oh.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
An imposter? Whoa.
Oh, when she turned on us. What a shock. She seemed like such a nice despot.
It has become clear to me, Warden, that the true threat to this nation is you. I offered you the chance to ally with me for the good of this nation, and you refused it. I will not allow you to destroy the throne Kaelin and I have held.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
I think you just lost Alistair.
Personally, in a family.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight?
Ah,
Loghain,
shit.
I'm with you.
I got the bandwagon.
Ill for us all.
Alright, everyone, counter argument. Alistair's handsome. He's funny. He's a God-fearing man who was trained by the Chantry. And he's not a backstabbing bitch like Anora who just openly admitted to betraying us. And lying. So, yeah. He's a better person. Anyone? Crickets.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution. To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
You dare call me a traitor, you son of a bitch? Alright, well, if you won, he wouldn't go down without a fight either. It would come down to a duel, which is like a one-on-one thing, and I'm kind of worried about the odds of actually winning that. But this, I've never lost the Landsmeet before, because you kind of just win it by doing all the side quests. Oh, this is new. Looks like we don't really have a backup force. Situation where I only have to kill Loghain. And he probably has like a script to trigger the next event on him since he's the guy that you duel. So that would make some sense to me. Crap. Bitch! Should have put Life Ward on him and not Barrier. Oh well. Revival, that's what I wanted. Loghain, tired of being a little bitch. Damn. Alright, who needs to die? This mage, I guess. Let's see, he's a healer. I don't like healers. What a tanky mage, bruv. I need a big heal. Blam. We did have a backup force, they just took a while to get there, I guess. I can try picking some different options. Alright, well, we're doing this now. This is probably a good time to talk about the other game then. Okay, so we played Pikmin 3 Deluxe. See, normally I like try to mention the price I got the game for, like, because that factors into my enjoyment of it, you know? Like, maybe something wasn't worth the money. But in this case, it was a gift, so it's free for me. However, I believe it is like a full-price thing, despite it being a re-release of a Wii U game. But it has a lot of extra content in it, which he'll talk about, I guess. So, to start, I guess I should, like, first preface by saying I've never actually beaten a Pikmin game. I played the first one when I was very young, right? I, like, rented it from a Blockbuster or something. So, it's a pretty short game, so it's like a good thing to rent, but I was also a dumbass kid and I never got to the end of it. Eventually I got my own copy and I tried playing it again when I was like, I don't know, 12. And I did get a bit farther, but still didn't finish it because I got to like the last area, and I tried again when I was 14 maybe. And I again quit when I got to like the last area, which is like this big open bog, I guess. It's like really dark. There are these fucking frogs that crush all your Pikmin and eat them, and there are fucking elephants that breathe fire, and I don't think that the red Pikmin were immune to fire yet in that game. So, like, yeah, it was always just a fucking hellscape when we got to that part of the game. And, I never got past that. And Pikmin 2, of course, is just, like, amped the fuck up. It is a man's game, absolutely.
On it.
Just look at the freaking box art for it, and, like, you see the first one, there's just a bunch of guys running away from one of the cute little bulborbs. And like, oh, this looks kind of neat, and, like, there's kind of a horror element, but it's mostly cute, right? And look at the box art for 2, and, like, Olimar is confidently throwing Pikmin into the mouth of some fucking photorealistic hermit crab. Standing on a lily pad, and there's, like, water splashing around, it looks fucking hardcore. And that's what that game is. It is hardcore. It is, like, not afraid to wipe out your entire squad in a matter of seconds. There's freaking dungeons that last several hours, so, like, the day system's gone. You just, like, burn through your stockpile of Pikmin. The intense-ass boss fights, the freaking status ailments that are really unblockable. Yeah, I never got very far in that one, But anyways, I still love the franchise for what it is, but this is, like, the first one I actually beat. Which, I guess should go to say that it's a lot easier than the other two. I don't think it's because the game itself was made easier, though. It's more like it's just a lot more streamlined and accessible, which is, of course, a great thing. Like, for example, to attack, you have to fling your Pikmin at the enemies, right? And you have to mash A to do that. Now, you can both lock on instead of, like, fiddling with your move stick to aim, which is what you had to do before, because Nintendo never heard of the fucking C-stick, despite it being on their controller. But you can also hold down your button and go into, like, an auto-throw mode, which is just fantastic. I love not mashing. So that made fights go by, like, a lot quicker in this game. It also seems like it's more of, like, a puzzle thing now, because, like, all the strengths that have been assigned to the various types of, mins. So, like, the Reds are now immune to fire and are the strongest fighters. So, like, you're the ones that you want to, like, start swarming on guys first. And then there's the Rock type, which do more damage when thrown. Otherwise, they're kind of weak, but they're also immune to being crushed. So, like, you don't really want to call them back. Those guys are still pretty useless. They're just, like, more water boys. The yellow ones can be flung higher, so, like, instead of the flying types, which are flying, obviously, you can fling them up onto the flying enemies. The flying ones are weak, but they, of course, fly, which means they can carry things over obstacles without worrying about enemies. They're, like, the best for transporting crap.
Enemies
So yeah, basically you just hit the enemy with whatever the right kind of guy is, and they die. So, like, you fight a fire-breathing elephant, you send Reds on them, the Reds will not die. You find the electric buffalo thing, which sounds pretty metal. Yeah, you throw the yellows on them, they don't die because they're immune to electricity, you're good. Anything in the water, you swarm them with blues, you're good. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because, like, there are still, like, bosses and stuff, which are more frequent in this game than in others. So the enemies are more so there to just, like, take up time and be obstacles, which time is, of course, your biggest enemy. You have to do everything within the time limit. See, in the first game, you had like 30 days to get your ship parts back together and leave, or you die because you're running out of life support or whatever. Second one, you had to meet like deadlines by collecting treasure. And this one, it's a bit of a mix of the first two, I guess. Except I kind of like the way they handle it, but I also don't. Basically, your ship did crash, and you lost your start space travel key. So, like, you need to find that one item to leave, which is how you end the game. You kill the boss and get that item, right? But you're also looking for a new food supply for your planet. That's the whole reason you left, to explore. You play a different race than what Olmar was. These guys, like, they eat fruit, specifically. Well, Olmar's people eat vegetables, I guess. So you're looking for, like, big apples and avocados and bananas and shit to collect their seeds, but, immediately upon collecting them, you also juice them, which is how your day counter works. You need juice, so you consume a bottle of juice every day. Now, I finished the game with like 70 extra days worth of juice. To be fair, I thought I got pretty good at the game. So I was being like hella efficient. Still, I thought that it was way too generous.
Let's get started.
Also, it doesn't make sense to, like, you start the game with only one, person to control to ease you into it, but, you still consume one thing of juice regardless, even after you have, like, 3 or 4 passengers. I feel like that would have, like, made it balanced out a bit better if you had to, like, give everyone a thing of juice.
Victory shall be mine!
So, I don't know if you have to collect all the fruits or not before you can leave, but, like, that's, like, your secondary objective, I guess. You basically need to get everything done before you run out of fruits to collect, I guess. Which, of course, was no problem for me, though, another new addition to this one is difficulty settings. So they offer 3. One is called normal, which is like easy mode, I guess. And the middle one that starts on, which to me means it's recommended, is called hard, which is a little easier than what the original was. And then they added a third one, which you have to beat the game to unlock, called ultra spicy, which is a bit harder than the original. And it adds, like, additional handicaps, like the fruits are worth less juice, thank god. And you can only hold, like 60 Pikmin in the field instead of 100, which is kind of a big deal, like transporting things. Like, you'll have to manage your captains to bring guys back in groups more, which is a pretty big deal. Right, so the boss battles were fun. You don't really play the game for the story. That was all pretty nothing, I guess. It was weird to see, like, Olmar talk finally, because he is in the game. You just meet him a bit later. I don't know Japanese, but I can't tell if he was speaking Japanese or if that was like an in-game mumble language. Either way, he has a deep-ass voice. So, despite it not being, like, super challenging, which I do intend to go back for the ultra spicy run, because I'm still not entirely done with the game. I just finished the campaign and like a lot of the challenges. It was still like, it has its own reward system and like the efficiency of getting a lot of shit done in one day. Like I found myself going back to redo missions or days because it lets you rewind and see if you like fucked up really hard on one day. You can just go back to that day and undo it. I found myself just redoing things like, no, I don't need to waste 2 days doing this. I can get it all done in one. And I thought that was all really satisfying. As is to like throwing correct types on the enemies to kill them quickly. That just feels good. I think we're gonna win this. Yeah, I don't think I actually talked about what the game is. So it's kind of an RTS. I mean, you manage like a squad with a cursor, but rather than being like a god, you play like a little spaceman, right? So you do it from a third-person perspective. You're on the ground. You have to take care of your character, who should never really be in danger, but still, it's a possibility that you die. And, you know, instead of clicking, you have to individually fling your guys or tell them to charge at a target.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna...
That's basically the gist of it, and the Pikmin are all really cute. But, like, the gameplay is very simple, it's fun. You go onto, like, a post-apocalyptic Earth, I guess? You can see, like, cardboard boxes and, like, Duracell batteries and shit just lying around, and those are, like, things that you collect. But, like, there are no humans around, and, like, you fight big ladybugs and stuff.
This should be easy enough.
So you're basically, like, managing a swarm of ants. And Pikmin are called Pikmin because they look like carrots. And, like, you pick them out of the ground. Don't go that way.
Need help?
Shit. Nice.
How about you?
Very well.
Words are not coming to me. Alright, so there's something like kind of surreal about fighting a fucking giant hermit crab. Like, they're kind of very scary. So that's cool. I guess my favorite type were the rock guys, because you just throw them and they do big damage, and that felt really good. See, the campaign says it took me 7 hours to complete. However, that doesn't account all of, like, the redos I had to do. So, like, it was probably more like 10. But, again, this is the Deluxe edition, so they added, more content. One of which is the mission mode, which they reuse old maps, but they like move things around. They change up the enemy placement. They like drain water in some areas. They put up different types of barriers, things like that. They keep it interesting. And, you know, they basically just ask you to, like, collect a ton of treasure within a time limit, or kill all these enemies real quick. And, you know, like, you get points based on how quickly you do it, and then, like, you get a medal based on that stuff, and there's an online leaderboard for that stuff. So, again, the whole efficiency dynamic is, like, appealing. It's kind of annoying that you need to pay for the online service to get yourself on the leaderboard. Come on, it's just a leaderboard. There's also a versus mode you can do called Bingo Battle, which is returning from 2. Basically, you and the other person have like a bingo card, and you need to collect those items or enemies and like bring it back to your onion and get a bingo to win, right? But you can also like sabotage the other player while they're doing that, or you fight over the same objects, so it gets pretty hectic. Actually a fun mode. Oh, and this whole game was redesigned for co-op. That was another part of the Deluxe, so like you can do the whole thing with 2 people. And there are 3 characters to control, so like it's not like you're ever fighting over guys. You just like up your efficiency even more, try and speedrun the game with 2 people.
I need help.
You can also like do boss rush with the mission mode, which you don't get to pick a difficulty for, so I guess it set itself to the normal difficulty, and I just like tore those bosses apart, which is felt pretty great, but also disappointing because I couldn't use them for practice. Like, there were guys who were supposed to take like 2 or 3 cycles, and I'd kill them in 1. Kill them in under a minute. You know, like, give you 9 minutes for the whole mission, but nah, I did it in a minute. So the other thing they added were things called side stories, which are like a prologue and epilogue to the game. They're basically still the same thing as the mission modes, like they just make you kill enemies or collect treasure real quick. There are a couple more unique objectives, like transport ship parts, which appeared nowhere in the game, so like they like made new assets for those, I guess. So in a way the epilogue one was kind of reminiscent of the first game, in that you had to assemble your ship, and then there were just missions where you're like, kill all the enemies real quick, and like blaze a path through, which felt kind of cool. The puzzles got a bit more complicated in them too. The boss battle brought back like the song from the first game, which the music is great, by the way. How are these different from the missions? Well, your story, of course, which mostly means like a wall of text before the mission, but there are also like there's little cutscenes that play out before them too. It's usually just Olimar doing a little monologue about what's going on, and I'll zoom in on Louis being a dumbass, getting fucking killed. I need to activate the Spirit Healer mode. No, not that one, not that one. I want to activate... You know what? Yes, that one. Let's do it. I want to turn on both of these. And... Shit! 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 I thought we were doing so well until a second ago. Okay, new plan. Let's just attack Loghain. See if that works. Alright, so I was kind of disappointed that the game was so short, but like I'm by no means done with it. I still have more missions to do. I definitely sunk in like an extra 8 hours, like more time than I spent in the campaign just doing the missions alone. I haven't even done the ultra spicy mode yet. So I'm getting my time out of it, and you've played like 16 hours so far, I guess. I know that it's just because the game's so easy and accessible, but it makes me kind of amped to like want to play Pikmin 2 and like make that game my bitch, even though it's gonna make me cry. Might be a good stream game because of how high the stakes are, actually. I see we're gonna attack Loghain. Oh well, we already fucked up.
Right away.
Right, so another new addition, I thought this was probably a part of the Wii U version, but it wasn't. When you pick one of your other captains, you can open up the map, which has been improved in a lot of ways, as I'm told, and you can, like, click on it and tell the guy to, like, auto-move. So, like, instead of following your guys back to the onion or whatever, you can just have him go back there automatically, and then he'll automatically pick all the sprouts and stuff, and then... So, like, I basically use one of the 3 guys as an onion bitch, and we, like, relay off squads to, like, bring guys back to the main group. Keep all my focus. But there are some puzzles that require you to, like, throw captains and split up groups, so sometimes you need to have all of them with you. Alright, time to attack Loghain. The pathfinding that the Pikmin use has also been, like, greatly improved since the previous game, which is pretty good. Like, they can usually get back to the onion no problems, like, unless they run into enemies, which they shouldn't, because they're going back to what you came most of the time.
In the Maker's name,
Where do I get myself in these scrapes?
Thank God we won.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
Yep. Alistair has, like, the health to survive this, but I feel like I should beat his ass. So I'll be the champion.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Right, so aside from the, like, pathfinding being better, the Pikmin are still really dumb once you whistle at them. Like, they just make a beeline right for you and run into walls and get stuck on them, which is really freaking annoying. They did make a nice improvement, where, like, you have to whistle at guys who are carrying stuff twice before they abandon their work.
This should be easy enough.
He hits hard. Oh my god, he's invincible. So, yeah, I had to, like, read what the differences between the two versions was, but, I guess they added a lot of quality of life stuff, which is good. I'm just gonna attack Loghain right away this time. Try and be smart about this.
Victory shall be mine!
And there's also all the extra content that they added, which I am having fun with. It is a lot more difficult than the base game, but, like, it's good training, I guess, for the hard mode. Bit disappointed with the length, but, you know, as I said, with all the extra content, I am getting my money's worth out of it, so, like, the original Wii U version of the game, I'd probably have been pretty disappointed, honestly, but, with this version, I'm enjoying it. I had a great time going through the campaign, still having a great time doing the missions. I don't know why everyone just abandoned Loghain. I think the game's maybe a bit too easy for its own good. Again, I think everyone needing their own bottle of juice would have made a huge difference. But since I'm a very analytical person who likes automation and efficiency, I just, like, really enjoy the gameplay loop that they have refined to perfection here. I had a great time. So I want to give it, like, a perfect score, right? Because there is nothing wrong with it, aside from it being a little too easy. However, there is that harder difficulty, which will probably fix most of my complaints.
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
So, I guess with that in mind, I guess I should just say it's perfect.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is...
Do you accept the terms?
Let's see if Alistair does.
You know, I could have said that.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
Damn it, don't disable that one. yeah, I guess it's perfect. Still not done with it, still playing it, still loving it. Makes me want to go back and make 2 my bitch, but it's gonna make me cry. Original, probably not worth the money. This one, absolutely. And it was a gift from my dear sister who remembered that I liked Pikmin. I didn't even know the deluxe version came out, so like I didn't ask for it, but she saw it in the store and was like, Bryce wants that. So like, that's a good sister.
Alright, that's it! Very well.
I need stamina.
Sit down now.
Damn. He definitely did better than me. While we're on the topic of scoring, I don't know why I started doing that. It's more like a feeling-based thing.
I said
And, you know, I feel like I'm generally too nice on that front. Like, you know, IGN never gives anything lower than a 7, usually. Unless it's, like, been memed on by the internet, in which case it gets the lowest score possible. I don't know, I just like look at games and I dissect their design, and I've always find something to appreciate in most cases. I have done a couple negative review things on here though. Anyways, like, these aren't supposed to be reviews. I'm just supposed to, like, give thoughts on the game, talk about things that are cool, and then, like, give you how I felt about it. But, like, I'm still doing numbers for whatever reason.
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Please don't, like, put any meaning in them.
Alistair's right to the throne is
Other than how much I enjoyed it, I guess.
His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel.
Do you accept the terms?
All right. Off I go.
Well done.
All right, let's go!
I think Alistair can take the attack penalty.
Alright, that's it! On for Down you go! On it!
Ah, crap. He resisted. No, I won't stun him. Down, damn you.
For the Grey Wardens! Ha! You will fall!
We might make it to another potion, I think. Damn. I have to take both potions. And probably this one.
You've got?
So the less health thing is supposed to make the fights quicker. I think this is the longest this fight's ever lasted.
Alright, that's it!
It also kind of sucks because he's like a boss level enemy, but you have to fight him alone. slick ass dodge. Shit. Speed it up. No! No!
Fight. Ankles.
Ah. Whatever, we figured out how to get past the first part. That's the most important one. The rest of this comes down to numbers. RNG. And if I can knock him down before he gets his champion aura up, my odds might go up significantly. So maybe I should just fight him. I should give him another try.
Do you accept?
Alright, I'm gonna fuck that butt. Come on. Down you go. Oh shit. He didn't go down. I should probably turn that off. On.
Right. As you wish.
Little Susie.
Let's get started. How about you?
I want to see what this does on him, but I'm probably gonna miss. I definitely need Alistair to do this fight. I'm curious what Wynn could do, but it's probably not much. And again, the crushing prison. We'll give Wynn a try. And pretty inconceivable to send a mage in this fight unless it's me, but we'll see.
Do you accept the terms? I'm not used to fighting like this any longer. I've wanted a private word with him since Ostagar anyway.
Then prepare your champion and let us see an end to this.
Alright, let's go. Aw, shit, it's on cooldown. We can run, but we can't hide. Bye-bye. Just throw down one of these. You resisted it! No! Oh wait, try that on supersized fucker.
I shall do immediately.
Ah, shit.
Excellent.
I have health regen. I have health regen. Nee. Probably has health regen too, but I'm gonna do that anyways. Something like that. I should probably get myself one of these. Throw this down. Throw this down. Resisted fucking thing. Some bitch. F. Well, that didn't work at all. We're going back to Alistair. I just wanted to see. His mental resistance is too high. Probably should have noticed that when he resisted the freaking... the spooky face move. And I wasn't expecting the freaking Landsmaid to take an hour. I've seriously never lost it in my life. Like, what is this? Nobody should ever have seen this event. No, I don't think it's, like, out of character for this to happen. Like, us fighting our way onto the throne. I've been trying to roleplay a bit with this whole thing. Not entirely making every decision based on my personal feeling. I'm just, like, trying to tell a story, okay? I thought that was, like, something that's probably mandatory if you were trying to stream this.
In the Maker's name!
Do you accept the terms?
On it.
Oh, I can activate this. I don't think I have the super one, but this will be a big help.
On it. As you wish.
I do not fear death!
All right. Okay, done with you now.
We're doing things. Still missing a lot, but I have to assume that our odds are better because of this.
Off I go.
Despite it making your attacks slow. Ah, shit! Ah, get up, get up, get up! No! Of course it ended in a stun. Damn. This is taking too long, guys. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. I'm expecting the invasion itself to take about 2 hours. So, like, I guess we'll have to take care of that next time. Then, we'll probably have, like, time to make our next character, or, like, do the intro of Awakening.
In the Maker's name, stop!
Should probably mention that you can import your character if you
Let
want.
there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt.
Do you accept the terms?
Yeah, Challenger's honor is in doubt. Loghain is a butt, as is Nora. Come on, let's go, people.
For the honor of Ferelden!
As you
Well done.
Just die already!
those are misses. Probably not even worth it to use Assault. The Shield Bash works sometimes. The stun on this seems to always fail. And this works most of the time. Those are my options. Need to conserve that stam. I can also try using this. It might be like a good confirmed damage nuke. I resisted it. Worth a shot.
You will fall! You are no match for me!
No.
All right.
No.
Come and get me if you dare!
He's resisting it.
Excellent!
Done.
Yes!
We get a Vindictus Loghain.
Alright, that's it! Let's have at it! Right then. Oh no, you don't!
Shit. Shit. Shot. Okay, give this one a shot. Get up, get up. Oh. I realized that I never equipped Hal's Shield. I still don't even know if it's better, and I don't know if I can equip during combat, but I'm gonna try and do that, see if it makes a difference. It definitely has like much better arrow deflection. But that's not really gonna help with their dual gain duel. Alistair, you like shields? See, the armor is better, damage is better, defense same, fatigue a little worse, missile deflection much better, 12 defense, match resistance. Yeah, it's just better at missile deflection, but I don't think that the stats are better. Okay. Glad we got that sorted out. Now we just have to keep praying for good RNG. Because we fucked up. We're bad people. If I probably was nicer to that one guy at the tavern, we probably wouldn't be in this mess. That's what we call karma. Everybody keep untargeting him. Yeah, they have one job and they choose not to do it. They are defying me. Getting very frustrated and I gotta piss. So is it supposed to take this long? We were supposed to go to like 3.5 and be happy and done. Or, well, I guess the epilogue was going to take longer than I thought. Whatever, man. Ah! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get him.
Do you
Let's get
accept
America.
terms?
Wonder if Liliana could do any good against him. I don't think she has anything to hold him in place. There's the pinning shot, but it has a chance to disable when you hit the guy, so it's kind of worthless if you're actually attacking the target.
As you wish. All right. Let's have at it!
Can't believe he just fucking annihilated me in half a second. Fuck yeah.
Right then.
Immune to direct knockdown attacks. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I guess. You know, for my money, it's not just better. Crap. Crap. As soon as I switch modes, I get annihilated. Who'da thunk? I'm not sure which is better. Every time I've died, it's been because I got knocked down and then got caught in the ass end of a stun. But on the other hand, I need to be able to hit him.
I sent something.
His fucking defense stats so freaking high. Just canceled everyone's orders. Right. Sometimes the shit just doesn't work. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Speaking of taking a long time, this is like the longest it's ever taken me to go through this game. Not even just because it's hard, because it's the first time I streamed it, I didn't think it would take this long. I guess we are making like theoretical good time in comparison to something like The Witcher. Still, it's strange to like go through something I've gone through every year and have it take so much longer than usual.
Do you accept the terms?
You... Done. Very well. On it. For the Grey Wardens! Off I go. Let's make this quick!
like, the weird thing about that is, like, seems like my motivation to play some things is entirely based on the time. So, like, when did we start this? Like 3 months ago? Almost 4 now?
Very well.
Like, you'd think that I would have wanted to move on to something else by now. Yeah, luckily I love this game, but, it makes me appreciate, like, other content creators who choose to do big projects.
That's it! Die!
That they're gonna have to, like, play for a whole freaking year. You know, I'm always freaking shouting out the completionist, but fuck everyone who ever tells them to complete a JRPG.
Right. Is that all? My blood.
Well done. Well done.
Attack! You won't fall!
Not giving up.
Damn it. RNG was not on our side, but it will be one day. I really have a support item in me too. Good luck. I probably don't, because I sell most of them, but maybe. Come on, slowly spinning circle. What do you mean? Try that. That's the opposite of what we want.
Farrell!
Guns at the ready.
I think I just canceled his rejuvenation with that. It's a high-tech play.
Do you accept the terms? I am not used to fighting like this any longer.
Die! Blast you!
All right.
I fight for Elden!
Please stop. Please do something, man. Come on. The fuck?
Is that all? My blood. As you wish. Wonderful. Right.
We clash shields. Probably hurt like a bitch. Made his whole armor ring like a bell. I didn't drink the Swift Salve, did I?
Enemies
Or, I don't think you drink it, you just kind of rub it on yourself, right? It's a salve. And he's like lotion. It's Astroglide.
Do you accept the terms?
Done.
Resisted, put on Swift Slave. That's an inside joke that nobody would get.
Down you
because
go.
they weren't on the inside, ha ha ha. If I can explain it, of course. It's a spelling error, a very common one. I think I mentioned a few sessions ago I used to play Dota 2, like, very intensely. Anyways, the main healing item, like the big heal, is called a healing salve, so like, you know, everyone quickly typing on their keyboards and not waste time in game, and just like make a ton of spelling errors. Very common to see someone call it a healing slave.
Yes!
Right. Very well. It's a gotcha!
Yes! Yes!
All the Grey Wardens!
Ah, shit. Run away! Oh. Died a dishonorable death.
Warden.
For Rekt!
Ah, he just got all the heals. I want to break something.
For Pharrell!
I did forget to use the Dispel. I really hope that that gets rid of the regeneration. It makes me feel smart for doing it. Okay, he's at full health again. It's weird how this isn't working out anymore. Oh boy. I feel like these loading screens are getting progressively longer.
For Ferelda!
Sir, you know, they're not signing orders.
For action.
Sweet.
Do you
Okay.
accept the terms?
Yes. Get in there, boy. Get in there, boyo. Fuck.
I fight for Elden!
Alright, that's it!
Yes! In the Maker's name! I'm Marek and the Maker!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Not again.
That!
Very well.
He's not doing anything anymore, so that's good. Let's hope it stays this way.
Hey, watch it!
I'm not even complaining. I'm pissed. I'm about to piss my pants.
Right then.
They made his stats too high. We are above the level we should be, and we still can't fucking hit him. I guess that has something to do with him, like, balancing everything around the idea of having a full party, but he knew that you can only fight Loghain as a one-on-one, so, like, come on.
Attack!
You asked for it!
I'm trying so fucking hard.
For the Grey Wardens!
Right then.
This part takes forever!
You said it, not me. Ah shit, he's alive. Fuck. Oh Oh well, that might have given us the push that we needed. We've definitely gotten past half health before.
As you wish.
Come and get me!
Well done.
On it.
Bah!
Yes!
Seems to be immune to stuns entirely, I think. Only knockdowns that work.
Well done.
Very well.
It's over!
On
For
it.
you! Die! To victory! Ah! For the honor of Ferelden! Face me!
Come on, baby, give me some quick attacks. Please win! Win, damn it! Why won't you die?
There is some of Marek in you after all. Good.
Forget Marek. This is for Duncan.
I want you dead, you son of a bitch. That poor sword that just loaded in didn't have its texture fully rendered. I don't know why he didn't just use his
So
own.
it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
That was the whole point of the fight.
Throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Don't let me decide anyways. What was the whole point of this confrontation? Are you fucking kidding me? BioWare, why? It's just like the end of Mass Effect 3, alright? It wouldn't have been bad if Shepard just made the choice on his own. But because it lets you do a fucking 180 on who you are at the end, it completely ruins everything. Because everything you did beforehand was meaningless. Anyways, I can sell this.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Nah? I don't think anybody would let me do that. Because I'm an elf, and they're racist. But it's worth a shot.
I don't think that would work. The Landsmeet barely wants to accept me. They'll never accept a queen who isn't from a noble family.
I've never actually seen the outcome. If I was a female human noble and I married Alistair, that might be possible. Oh, it's his run then.
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I have no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king.
I'll just be his concubine,
Relinquish
it's
all
fine.
claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
Be reasonable.
Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave
Salty.
Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank
Very
you,
official of you.
You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
That's true.
Very
She's a
well,
bitch.
Take her away.
I talked about it. I could not put Alistair on the throne because it's just too fucking heartbreaking, no matter what outcome you
Your
get.
Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh! That will be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land. was getting there. Anyway, the Blight, yes. I may be Merrick's son, but I am also a Grey Warden. I took an oath. I swore I would stand and fight the Darkspawn, no matter the cost to myself. I can't break that oath just to wear the crown. I have to go with my fellow Warden to face the Blight. When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Al Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will...
He's even better than Honora.
...take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
Get him moving, bro. Let's do it.
Right. The Blight is coming. Nobody can deny that now. Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
Ah, boy. I think that was a straight hour of us trying to kill Loghain. Ah, my head hurts.
Need to talk. I don't really question why you did what you did. I didn't want to become king, and you knew that. But it had to be. But being king, that raises some questions about us. About you and me.
Yes, you got the rod, I got the socket. Come on. What sort of questions?
First, there's the fact that both you and I are Grey Wardens. It's not just a question of obligation, but of blood. You know that Grey Wardens don't usually live to become old, right?
Does that mean that I have to have a kid now? It was a bit sudden.
As king, I'll be required to have a child. Even more so because my death is assured. That's assuming that someone with the taint can or even should have a child.
Good question.
With each other. Even one parent having tainted blood means having children is not recommended. All the Grey Wardens I knew with children had them before they joined the Order. I will need to find a wife. One who can bear a child. Who will live to raise it. I don't relish it, but I will have a duty as the king. You mean a great deal to me. I was hoping that it would lead to something more, but I have to face what this means.
I don't follow. Why can't we just, like, you know, I be the real wife and she be the trophy? So we did the big thing and that's it? Am I nothing to you? That's just sad. Nobody can force you to do it.
Meaning what? Meaning that I could be married and a father and yet still see whomever I wanted on the side? No, I couldn't do that. That would be very unfair. I know this is selfish of me, but if we continue as we have been, I'm just not sure I will be able to do this later.
Damn it, I told you he was a good God-fearing man.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's just cruel. You'd be so vindictive about this, wow. Hey, this can still work, right? Are you leaving me now?
No. We still have our duty as Grey Wardens to fulfill. That hasn't changed.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, my boy.
I'm sorry, too. I need to go back to the camp. Be by myself for a while. Alienage has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Damn it, Alistair. Just walk away like all the other beautiful men in my life. Well, that was an ordeal. A rather horrid one. But we made it. And I doubt the Archdemon will be anywhere near as difficult as that. We have like gone pretty over the clock, and I really got pissed. We won. My heart is broken, and my character has now lost 2 men in her life, which is really disheartening. And next time we will do the final invasion. Probably take 2 hours, and we'll probably have time to do the Star of Awakening, and yeah, we'll get to that whenever we get to it. Okay. It's always a week, guys. It's always a week. I tell myself that it might be sooner, but it won't be. I know it. So, yeah, see you guys next weekend, I suppose.